have the link.
you telling me I don't know.
What do you want?
I'm a teacher. But I don't know. Hello. Very nice.
8 number. Alright, thank you. Sorry.
Sorry, sir.
I'm going to ask these people to come straight down there and drop the runners up there.
I'm missing a lot of them. All of them.
I'm going to ask them to go down because that's where you're going to be recording. Right? Because plus you have to walk out here and some people.
Same thing I was saying. The journey now to go backward.
Well, I connect them this way.
Drop off right here. You pull up with the same.
Alright, sure. You doing the recording of the prom?
Must be a little bit confused. Are you recording this?
Yeah. What is
It's being recorded. Which clip that thing? Okay. Okay. Take a picture. Yeah, man, you know the camera there. Take a picture. Yeah, I made no camera there.
Oh, yeah. Phone don't like it.
Yeah, no, but you must hold it there, the thing. It will automatically focus. It will automatically focus. Hey, how are you? Check my cameraman. Sure. Check. Wow, who's calling me now? Really? Oh, I cannot respond.
How was the seat?
No problem. Hello? Hi? No, it's S test. S test. S test. Yeah. The board is on the right there, yeah. All right. I'm here at all. I'm outside. I'm in the camera here.
Everybody looks like that, is it? Not like that.
All right. Right.
I phoned the security, she told me 5 minutes. Very bad.
How I want him here now?
Where you want him, boy? Where you want him, Didi? Where you want the security?
One of them stand there that they don't go into the entrance there. Right? See all the participants were going here stuff.
I want it. I could go
Lalu dia kami ada kan? Oh, dia stop dia.
Hello. That guy take a picture.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Wait.
Straight out is the way out. Oh, sorry. I'll try and put them right forward. Then where you want them to stop here?
Stop here.
Representing Kensai.
The guy there. The white shoe. That's something unique. What you can make? What you can never make? Abaya.
jacket I gave you so you don't feel cold.
How you saw? You look so nice. Sure. See, I told you, you'll be my part.
Not too late, not too late. We'll go inside and dance.
Tanya. Sorry? Yes, Tanya. Very good.
We scheduled to start at 5, but this is normal. The traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, but didn't I actually ask them to actually open up the gate of the
No, but then you see they won't be able to do this.
No, entrance and exit out there.
No, it's just straight out.
No, I told them. Go up the gate of there.
Oh, you
In
mean
the
there.
bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. So, proper. Every time. The proper. Okay, you know, format. Rub it, come on, man. Rub it, man. Take it up. There's a power for 55
All of them.
What is Mama's car alarm going on? Mama's car alarm is going on. Okay.
Hey, carry your partner. Don't drop her.
Oh, okay.
Give her, give her. Oh, no space on the back.
Don't even worry. That's no problem.
He's already there.
Mama, what? Really? Oh, but I
Can
Okay, take this shit off your head right now and I'm gonna run for my life. Hey, quit soup and dog. What do you want? So what I think?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some next to this now. Yeah. That's not yet. Stand up. Stand up.
Fucking wrong with you all. No.
Like an apple game. He said after now it's good. I think a beer getting warm. Say again? Come on, man. Now. Good hitting. Implement immediately. We've been dodging here.
Tell him something.
Taking a photo for me.
Stop here.
They're dropping off here.
Stop here.
That's it.
Thank you.
Don't do us, bro. Do us dancer. Teach.
Okay, sure. Oh, trolley upstairs. Right here, back here. Don't worry.
The wall is open.
Oh, no, I'm security. No, I'm a cameraman.
Hey, the road is clear now, huh?
Oh, it's all clear now.
Hey, hey. You know where the traffic was? Right to the school.
The police had told me, boss. They parked on northern side of the country.
Yeah, just say that, but when I ride there, they're pushing me.
Sorry. No, I think we're done here, no, boss.
Ah, we got it.
Done here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the doors closed there. Then there's the car. Now that's it.
Exchange is going to be here too. Okay. I'm just worried about the filming and so on.
This evening, the spotlight shines not on silver screen icons, but on the remarkable young individuals who have graced our school with brilliance and resilience. As we bask in the splendor of Hollywood glamour, we celebrate not only the end of an era, but the dawn of boundless possibilities. So with all elegance and anticipation of a grand premiere, let us rise and extend a standing ovation as we welcome the true stars of this enchanted evening. We first have grade 12 A, B, and E. Let's make some noise for the class of 2025. We now welcome our grand entry of the school procession. Leading the way is our school management team, our visionary leaders. Following them are the educators and staff, the mentors and pillars of academic excellence. We proudly welcome our school governing body.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now take your seats. I invite Mrs. Arnaika to lead us into prayer.
Good evening, everyone. May I kindly ask you all to please bow your heads wherever you may be as we pray. Heavenly Father, as young hearts prepare for the excitement and anticipation of prom night, we ask for your protection and guidance over each attendee. Grant them wisdom to make responsible choices and discernment to avoid harmful situations. May this evening be filled with joyous memories and safe celebrations as friends gather to share laughter and dance. Guard their hearts and minds from temptation, and may your love and grace shine brightly in their midst. Bless this special occasion, O Lord, and may it be a night of joy, friendship, and cherished moments. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Arnaika. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to a night of lights, camera, and timeless memories. Tonight, we step out of the ordinary and into the spotlight, dressed to impress, shining like stars on the red carpet of our own story. It is indeed a celebration of who we are, the friendships we've built, and the dreams we are about to chase. As the curtain rises on this unforgettable evening, let the glitz and sparkle remind us that we are the leading stars of our lives, bold, brilliant, and ready for whatever scene comes next. Strike a pose, dance like no one's watching, and soak in every golden moment under the glow of glamour. Welcome to Prom Night 2025, Hollywood glamour, where the stars aren't just above us, They are all around us. I now call upon our principal, Mr. P. Sirikison, to address us.
Thank you, Program Director. Good evening to our Circuit Manager in absentia, members of our school governing body, my esteemed staff members, our proud parents, family members, and others present tonight. A special good evening to our 87 couples who really look stunning tonight. They truly deserve a huge round of applause. I welcome and express our sincerest gratitude to each one of you for gracing Prom 25 theme Hollywood Glamour. As we celebrate tonight's event, let's acknowledge that our prom is a significant fundraising and social event in the school calendar. It is an event marking a transition and memory-making moment for our learners. As we reflect on our learners' journey tonight, lots of personal anecdotes are shared, memorable stories which highlight our learners' qualities, their kindness, respect, and many other attributes. I am quite confident that our learners' future endeavors will be characterized by their open minds, resilience, and a sense of humanity. It is my fervent hope that you keep learning and growing both personally and realizing your life goals. I want to place on record our sincerest gratitude to our parents, guardians, family and friends of our learners who sacrificed and went beyond themselves in a very challenging financial environment to raise much needed funds. Thank you to our hard-working prom committee for putting together such a glamorous and memorable event, steered by Mrs. K. Mohanrat as the coordinator, as well supported by our school governing body. I would like to conclude by wishing our learners well and that their celebration of growth and transition will continue. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sirikison. I now invite our SG chairperson, Mr. M.R. Naidu, to address us.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, educators, proud parents, fellow debutants. Tonight we stand at the edge of two worlds, one foot rooted in memories and lessons of our school years, and the other stepping boldly into a promise of our future. This evening is more than a celebration of beauty and elegance. It's a recognition of growth, determination and transformation. Each one of us here has walked a unique path to get to this moment. We face challenges, celebrated victories, learned who we are and who we want to become. To our teachers and mentors, thank you for being patient, guides, and steady voices of encouragement. Your impact is woven into the fabric of who the participants we are. To the families, thank you for your sacrifices, your love, your belief in each of your child, even when they doubted themselves. This moment belongs to you as much as it does to them. To my fellow debutants, this is your moment to shine. Not just in formal wear and a dazzling light, but in your lives as young adults, ready to shape the future. Let this evening remind us that elegance isn't just about how we look. It's about character we carry, the respect we show, the legacy we leave behind. As you dance tonight, may you hold your heads high, not just as students completing metric, but as young men and women stepping into purpose and possibilities. Thank you and enjoy an unforgettable evening. Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen, I now invite our matron of honor, the dazzling, radiant Mrs. Jamie too. We now commence with the presentations of the participants of grade 12A. The citations will be read by Mrs. J. Pillay and the presentations will be done by Mr. B. Ravaka.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It gives me great pleasure to announce the glamorous participants of grade 12A. First up, we have Jane Appletami, who is an inspiring wildlife photographer. Who one day will like her pictures to grace the covers of National Geographic. Her creative side is also evident in her love of art, music, and horror movies. Jane is accompanied by the aspiring marine biologist, Troy Pillay. Troy is an ocean lover with a special fondness for sharks and prawns. Let's give them a round of applause. Accompanied by the fun-loving Ezra Victor Vadivello. In the future, Hannah sees herself taking out undesirable people as she loves the movie Hitman. Leisure time to be spent gaming and listening to The Weeknd. Ezra believes in living life to the fullest and making the most of what school has to offer. His ability to talk his way out of sticky situations will hold him in good stead in his future career as a lawyer. Let's give them a round of applause. Next on the stage is the career-driven Luleka Dladla, who wants to become a gynecologist. Her vibrant, colorful, and creative personality is what draws people to her. If you are ever in need of something, she is the perfect being to go to. As she is a jack of all trades who believes that prayer and faith are the way of life. Alongside her is our future architect, Sababukushte Mdiana, a gentleman of few words who doesn't want to settle for less and is not afraid to leave if not satisfied. He dreams of being in a polygamous relationship and living a luxurious life. Up next, Caitlin Rose Downer hopes to uplift communities in her future career as a veterinarian by prioritizing animal welfare. She loves listening to The Weeknd. Caitlin's bold, dashing, and talented escort is Zachariah Troy Blyder. He shares Caitlin's love for The Weeknd, and he steps into the spotlight by recreating the iconic After Hours outfit. With Caitlin by his side, Zachariah's drive, purpose, and passion will help him succeed in any endeavor. He refuses to be defined by age, education, or circumstances. Next is our beautiful Priyanka Gawanda, who is an obsessive TikToker by night with a passion for books during the day. Her speciality is driving her mother crazy, and in the future, possibly her patients. With a dentist drill in one hand and a can of Coke in the other. Accompanying Priyanka is our lover of football, Jermaine Histon. Jermaine has a doctorate in taking naps, and whose love for hearing a siren sees him wanting to serve and protect as a future policeman. Meet the smart Shreya Jindal, a part-time overthinker who hopes that her PhD in procrastination is setting the groundwork for her future in the medical industry. Shreya's bubbly, slightly awkward and characteristic personality is a perfect antidote for her partner, Yarav Maraj. Yarav loves the strategy and logic that chess and complex physics and maths problems bring. When he's not crunching numbers, he loves spending time with the one constant he never needs to calculate, his family. Let's give them a round of applause. Sienna Keegan describes herself as an amateur baker, sketchpad addict and part-time athlete who is always ready for a debate. She wants to specialize in sports science, helping athletes run faster with fewer injuries. Sienna's partner, Akhil Singh, loves looking into the clear night sky. His other love, donuts and coffee, will serve him well as a future policeman. Our next young lady, the gorgeous Carmen Mariah Kristen, is always ready for a nap. When she is not napping, she is yapping, and this makes her want to pursue a career as a lawyer. She is accompanied by Ezra Badilil. Is Anasipo Umshlanti. She may start off as a skull, as a statue, but once she opens up, she's bubblier than a shaken can of soda. She aspires to be a physiotherapist. She has a no-nonsense approach. Anasipo is partnered by Spalele Bonana. Shalwana. He intends to go into the supply chain and logistics field. Up next we have Andile Ngadi and Asanda Butalezi. Andile lights up every room she enters. Thank you, Mr. J.B.K. Naidu. We have a slight change. Asanda is a bubbly and free-spirited queen who serves up more than just smiles. With big dreams and an even bigger heart, she aims for success, stability, and a whole lot of love. Adelia Grace Udit aspires to be in the pharmaceutical industry. She likes to travel, shop, and listen to music. She is accompanied by our future male nurse, Shaden Liam Singh. Shaden is interested in making money, not friends. Therefore, he is motivated to get rich or die trying. Next up, we have the diminutive Jashira Perumal, who is a part-time dancer but full-time gym warrior. She is hoping to one day trade her dancing shoes for spreadsheets as she becomes a number cruncher in the finance industry. Her partner is Owen Reddy. He wants to become a project manager with a side interest in business and sports. Our next beautiful young lady, Andrea Pillay, was inspired by her former accounting teacher, Mr. Ravina, and therefore she wants to pursue a career as a chartered accountant. In a quiet time, she loves to read and bake. Neo Badidelu, who accompanies Andrea, wants to follow a career in cybersecurity. He has a love for cars and working out. Our next participant, the glamorous Carmen Pillay, sees herself either as a financial manager or chemical engineer. Either career will afford her the opportunity to travel the world, capturing everything on her camera as she blogs to the world. Her partner for tonight is the future game developer, Arush Laknarai. His interests include gaming, art, and graphic design. Next up is the beautiful Kiara Cole Pillay. She finds her rhythm in music, her escape in books, and a joy in baking, where every recipe tells a story. She has a sight set on becoming a pastry chef, letting her creation speak for her. Sohan Maraj, who accompanies Kiara, blends a love for music with gaming. He sees his future as a graphic designer. Our beautiful Mishka Ramprasad loves a good scale, lives for a plot twist, and has a sharp eye for the dramatic. Her future is best not told. The young gentleman escorting her is Talan Ramnath. Talan thrives in the technological world and dreams of becoming a software engineer. Next up is the beautiful Talisha Reddy, who is accompanied by the F1 addict, Josiah Chagal Pillay. Talisha dances like nobody's watching and serves sarcasm like it's an everyday meal. She intends going into psychology, mostly because it will help her answer the question, why do I talk to cookies while I bake? Josiah sees himself as a professional people annoyer, full-time noisemaker, and oozes sarcasm to anyone unlucky enough to be in his vicinity. He intends to specialize in genetic engineering because understanding what makes us who we are is the first step to making the future better. Our gorgeous Tanel Letitia Subramani loves spending time with her family. She has a passion to help people, and she would love to make a difference in the lives of others by working in the medical field. Tanel is accompanied by the dashing Miguel Monsami. Miguel likes the strategy of chess and sees himself as a future mechanical engineer. The lovely Shiloh Kathleen Sankara loves soaking up the sun at the beach, bringing art to life through drawing and painting, and getting lost in a good book. Her future lies in nursing as she is ready to heal hearts and brighten lives. Alexander Clayton Ganes wants to become a powerhouse lawyer who's always ready to jump to the defense of his favorite footballer, Cristiano Ronaldo. is Damani Surju, a talented sketch artist who believes to express herself through art, although she's still trying to figure out where it takes her in the future. Zach Chetty is a Liverpool fan who loves spending quality time with the people closest to him. His future lies in software development. Our next participant, Paulette Deva, spends her free time cooking. Her interests include fashion, dance, and music. This beautiful wants to be a leader in the pharmaceutical industry. Paulette's partner is Jared Singh. His interests are soccer and cars, and he wants to get into the real estate industry. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our fabulous Andile Mbadi, who is fashionably late. So I'd like to call back to the stage Asanda Buthelezi and Andile Mbadi. Andile lights up every room as she enters with humor. She is our own comedian in the accounting field. She believes that you can fall from a tree, you can fall from the sky, but the best way is to fall in love with her. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give our glamorous participants another whopping round of applause.
Thank you, Mrs. J. Pillay. We now commence the presentations of the participants of grade 12B and E. The citations will be read by Mrs. C. Chetty, and the presentations will be done by Mrs. K. Sheikh and Mrs. A. Sudde.
It is indeed my pleasure to present to you the prom participants of grade 12B and E. First up, a card lover with a sharp hand, Ashton Govender is shuffling through life with charm and wit. By his side, the ever-energetic, outgoing, and courageously radiant Ria Baldu, a true force of elegance in motion. Up next, Lushay Harichan directs his energy in music, gaming, and training. With a special talent in baking, Lushay dreams of becoming a professional chef. Taking his hand on the stage is a sweet young lady who is passionate about storytelling through film. Chanel Chetty embodies grace and class in every step. Let's put our hands together for a platonic pair, stepping out with charm and matching upside-down smiles. Jared Simeon Ramcharan, classic in black, and Natalie Janelle Kupasamy in soft blush pink. Bring elegance and a hint of fun to this night. escorting the ambitious Caitlin Glover is a fearless Keegan Naidu who is strong, passionate, and full of life. Keegan dreams of living the good life, and a motto that drives him is, get rich or die trying. Matching his energy on full throttle is the dynamic Caitlin Glover, who is focused on staying committed to excellence and achieving her long-term goals successfully. She is a package of absolute sweetness. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, a duo with contrasting personalities, Lahako Makachane is focused on living his youth to the fullest, making every day count. Leako lives with the quote, "We are here for a good time, not for a long time." The feisty, fresh Nicole Mariah Jansen joins him on stage. She is strong, bold, and never afraid to speak her mind. She aims to use persistence and confidence to make all her dreams a reality. Let's put our hands together and welcome the cool, calm, and never missing a Man United match is a well-mannered, diligent Tyrese Kanyapin. Joining him, a stunner full of good vibes and fun, Yachna Mirage. Yachna is kind, considerate, outgoing, and a true treasure. Together, they bring the perfect mix of chill and charm to this evening. Welcoming on stage the kind-hearted, empathetic, and supportive Erin Austin Naika, who aspires to be a chemical engineer by day and a model and fashion designer by night. He is met by the dazzling Tavashi Munsami, a dedicated student who spends her leisure time doing classical dancing, watching K-dramas, or just jamming out to music. Let's welcome our next prom duo, Amy Caitlin Pillay and Tyrus Jonathan Anita. I style the perfect match. Amy's enjoyment is captivated through fusion of art and fashion, complemented with moments with her father, banding over silver screen classics. Tyrus harmonizes to his own beat of music and charm, the perfect blend on unforgettable nights. Let's welcome on stage the fairy tale blue, the fun-loving, number-crunching Melisha Pillay. Inspired by her grandparents and fueled with the love of books and Big Mac meals, she is accompanied by the handsome Arish Manguru, who aspires to serve the community as a police officer. His value system is guided by the role model in his life, his dad. Let's put our hands together for Gerard David Subramani, who is an avid online gamer and also enjoys playing chess. With his reserved personality, Gerard is very selective about who enters his life. Dreaming big and living life on her own terms is the vibrant Neha Ramlagan, who wishes to pursue a career in education. Introducing the dashing Eston Kudbunali with his keen interest in athletics and soccer. Eston wishes to follow in the footsteps of his mum and work as a police officer. By his side is the beautiful, radiant, calmly ready, an amazing young woman with a passion for art, baking, and animals. Coming together from opposite sides of the spectrum with unique and outstanding attributes is the handsome Zachariah Pillay and the creative, soft Kimishka Sanjivan. While Kimishka is passionate about art and design, and Zachariah directs his focus on the instruments of combat and his love for music. Stepping out in style and ready to make this an unforgettable night is the dashing Avash Bali, full of heart and a definite gaming fanatic. Joining him, an absolute stunner, Tamika Singh. At leisure, Tamika plays the keyboard and creates masterpieces through painting and baking. Making his mark with confidence and class, please welcome Ethan Edward Rajman, escorting the ever-radiant Kashti Sula. Glowing with style and brilliance, Kashti's mind is as sharp as her stunning style. Let's put our hands together and welcome Aaron Naika, a compassionate and ambitious young man who enjoys photography and occasionally unwinds with the game of Free Fire. Accompanying him on stage with confidence and a smile that lights up the room, the stunning and graceful Nikita Ashwarya Miraj. Let's welcome Ms. A. Sufyan to the stage. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, Tristan Kiston. With focus and a clear mind of his future, plans to join the South African Army. He enjoys listening to music and creating his own music by playing the guitar. He is joined by the dynamic and creative Kiara Deva, who sees herself putting her drawing skills to good use in architecture. With a boisterous personality, finding humor in every situation, and stepping out in style, Ashil Isaprasad. On his mind, cars, guns, and lots of fun. Wearing a heart on his sleeve and with a passion for fashion, the beautiful Lasani Naiga graces the stage. Lasani enjoys spending time with the blue-eyed cup and is excited about her future. Lastly, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for a sweet talker with charm. Liam Gounden is skydiving and thrill seeking. He is passionate about fast cars and night racing. Living up to the angelic persona in a name, let's welcome the stunning Angeline Pillay. With a selfless personality, she aspires to be an educator who will change the lives of many. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together one more time with the prom participants of grade 12B and B.
And now, it's time to light up the dance floor. I call upon the learners of grade 12A to present to you their formal dance. for the duration of the dance. The people at the back are also trying to watch it. Wow, wasn't that stunning, ladies and gentlemen? Let's give him another round of applause. Okay, next we're moving on to grade 12B to grace us with their presence and their formal dance. Sorry, 12B and E. dance floor one more time. Let's make some noise for the line dance of grade 12A. Grade 12, B and E, it's time to hit the floor with your moves. Thank you, learners of grade 12 A, B, and E. Kindly make your exit to the mat. And now, shining like the stars that they are on the red carpet, join me in welcoming the stunning participants of grade 12C, D, and E. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now move on with the presentation of the grade 12C and E, the citations by Mrs. M. Woodley. And to present, we have Mrs. J. Mitu, assisted by Mrs. R. Isaacs. And for grade 12E, we have Ms. A. Sufir.
Our first couple for this evening is Ashina Bandi Prasad and Yash Nankishore. Passionate about creative pursuits such as painting, fashion, and baking. She's committed to academic excellence. She aspires to make a meaningful impact on the field of law and business. Yash is passionate about cooking, drawing, and gaming. His goal is to become a lawyer who makes a positive impact in society. Next up, we have Danielle Chetty and Siobhan Bastille. Danielle enjoys reading and spending time with her friends and family, especially her sister. She hopes to become a successful lawyer or teacher. Siobhan enjoys playing sports and wants to be a computer scientist. Next up, we have Odette Chetty and Dishan Bastille. This young lady has a passion for helping others. Odette enjoys sharing her religious experiences on social media. She aspires to become an author one day. This gentleman has a special interest in cars. He enjoys good music, spending time with his loved ones. Alia Ghafoor and Adil Ghafoor. Alia Ghafoor is escorted by her wonderful brother. Her career aspiration is to become a chef. Adil's dream job is to work in the South African Army. He likes listening to music and has an interest in cars. Swastika Girdhari and Calvin Ishwarov. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a gorgeous young lady whose presence lights up the room. Swastika has a flair for arts and a lot of love and care for animals. She may seem quiet at first, but her passion and her goals echoes with power. Calvin's got the style and the confidence, and he has passion for cars. Calvin is a determined young man who enjoys playing with the guitar, listening to music, and finds this as a way to express himself. Isabel Gounden and Kian Pillay. The polite Isabel Gounden loves spending quality time with her loved ones. She enjoys the simplicity of life, such as baking. Her dream is to study law and to become a prominent lawyer one day. Kian Pillay enjoys playing soccer and football. He hopes to become a successful entrepreneur one day. Next up, we have Riyasha Harilal and Shrinav Ramnarai. Riyasha enjoys spending time with her family and friends. She wants to be a successful chartered accountant and explore the world. Shrinav, a gentleman indeed. Shrinav enjoys listening to music and playing soccer. He aspires to become a successful chartered accountant and travel the world. Tando Lushde Mbele and Tanaka Naka Tando Lushde is a graceful soul through dance or karaoke. She carries quite the confidence of a reader and the bold ambition of a future lawyer. Tanaka is a dynamic individual with a passion for Murti and Jane Irie. Enjoys reading and has a passion for theatre. She aspires to graduate with a bachelor's pass and become a chef. Drayden enjoys the game of chess. He has a passion for politics and law. He wishes to pursue a degree in law at the University of Pretoria and acquire his master's in criminal and commercial law. Next up, we have Maurice Nadieson, a sweet and compassionate individual who loves shopping and spending time with her loved ones. Maurice has a passion for business that drives her to pursue her dreams and dedicate. Aaron, a vibrant and stylish matriculant, passionate about gymming and living a healthy lifestyle. He never misses a chance to try something new. His sharp fashion sense makes him stand out, always dressed to impress. Amelia Naidu, who always has passion for reading and arts. After matriculating, she wishes to study law, to become an attorney and travel the world. Joey, a fitness fanatic at the gym. His goal is to maintain a healthy lifestyle as he aspires one day to join the South African Navy. Gia Nankishore and Nathaniel Monsano of children. Her career aspiration is to become a dancer. It Nathaniel enjoys listening to music and gaming in his free time so that he can make a positive impact on the world. Shante Pillay and Riley Robinson. Introducing the glamorous young lady Shante. Enjoys listening to music, people with their problems, which is why she aspires to become a psychologist. Prescribing a night of fun, this young lady is putting down her pen and picking up a drumming, singing, and helping his church, friends, and family. He is looking forward to what the world has in store for him. Next up, Isha Radhir and Jonah Pillay. This diva and achiever engineer. He loves basketball. He lives for style and sports. Savannah Ramya. The beautiful Savannah is escorted by Dylan. During her free time, she enjoys dancing and listening to music. Dylan is a confident, energetic young man who loves dancing and having fun. He plans to pursue a career in Korea. Avisha Singh and Rehan Pillay. A caring and compassionate individual who brightens up the world with kindness. Bavisha enjoys watching Korean dramas. She wants and attending car shows. He hopes to pursue a career working on a ship, combining his adventurous spirits with desire to see the rest of the world. Anya Tulade, her dream is to rule the world of hospitality with cozy vibes and the 5-star smiles. She enjoys adventures and chasing sunsets. Sayud Juki. Sayud is a driven individual, passionate about cars and sports. His goal is to excel academically. He aspires to pursue a career in law enforcement. Kenisha Gawar and Jodash Govindan. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Kenisha, whose serving looks and is staying to future aspirations. Kenisha aims to make a difference in the world. Jodash has a keen interest in the online gaming. He would one day like to turn his interest into becoming a successful online gaming programmer. Next up, Estelle Elizabeth Naidu and Aidan Woodley, a brilliant artist, painter, fashion designer. Estelle has an unmatched talent, vision, and creativity. Aidan Woodley, a focused matriculant who aspires to start up his own travels in general. Nicole Chetty and Ayush Sankar. Nicole is a money-loving, ambitious girl who loves jewelry shopping, public design. Ayush is a young man that enjoys the finer things in life. He has a passion for fast cars and fine dining. He plans to be a successful entrepreneur in the near future. Caitlin Reddy and Jolyn Pillay. Caitlin is a quiet and introverted girl who opens up to people around her who she is comfortable with. She intends to study nursing as she enjoys helping others. Jolyn, a and polite young man who takes a keen interest in academics. He enjoys hip-hop music and aims to be a successful businessman one day. Deidre Naidu and Raylan Chetty. Deidre embodies the phrase dynamite come in small packages. She is a feisty little cracker. She enjoys dressing up and being passionate who values religion. He spends his time listening to soulful devotional tunes and upbeat English jams. Raylan aspires in the IT field. Last but not least, Chaskia Muhammad and Aryan Patharu. Chaskia is a modest, unassuming young lady with a heart of gold. Because of her caring nature, Chaskia wants to pursue a career in nursing. Aryan considers himself a compassionate guy who is always willing to lend a helping hand. Aryan enjoys listening to music, cooking, and keeping up with the latest movies on circuit. Aryan intends to become a successful businessman one day. Thank you.
And now the presentation of grade 12D and E, citations read by Mrs. K. Bhagwantil, and the presentation for grade 12C, Mrs. D. Rajnasamy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to introduce the participants of grade 12D. Introducing our first couple of the evening, Senamila Bengu and Velo Mieli. Senamila enjoys cooking and listening to old R&B jams. She aspires to be in the business management field and hopes to be the owner of a company in the future. The dashing Mbelo Mieli likes to dribble on the field as he enjoys a game of soccer. Mbelo aspires to be a lawyer bringing justice to those afflicted. Our next couple, Alicia Bisnap and Drayden Jerome Radikisha. Authoritative and yielding Alicia has a soft spot for animals. Alicia is determined to be a successful criminal lawyer. The cool Drayden loves money and cars. He believes he is one of a kind to shock your mind and endeavors to be a successful businessman. Our next couple, Yashoda Strada Dairam and Ryan Yashoda is a K-pop fan who loves cooking, baking and knitting. She aspires to be a nurse in the future. The polite Riley enjoys listening to music and working with cars. He aspires to be a skilled mechanic. Our next couple, Jezraya Brianna Govindasamy. Jezraya is a calm lass who likes to bake, listen to music, and dabble in photography. Her dream career is to be a teacher. The soft-spoken Session enjoys challenging his mind through puzzles and gaming. He wishes to pursue a career in optometry. Our next couple for the evening, Dear Kalichuran and the adventurous Dear loves exploring the outdoors and discovering the wonders of marine life and aquariums. Dear dreams of pursuing a career as a marine biologist. The stylish Caleb loves cars and dancing. He prides himself in always looking good. He aspires to be a wealthy businessman, following in the footsteps of his dad. Our next couple, Amashna Afana Kubeko and Fulele Mangwana. She hopes to pursue a career as a physiotherapist. The charming Fulele loves fashion, film and music. He aspires to work in logistics or law. Our next couple, Yajna Lakshman and Shalom Gabriel. Yajna is a polite young lady who enjoys cooking and listening to music. She wishes to pursue a career in law. The kind Shalom is a musician who spends his spare time watching anime and gaming. He aspires to be a surgeon. Our next couple, Hannah Carissa Madanji and Josiah The innovative Hannah enjoys building and racing model cars. Her love for art and drawing inspires and fuels a desire to pursue a career in art and graphic design. The athletic Josiah loves soccer and swimming. He hopes to entice taste buds with culinary masterpieces as a chef. Our next couple, Wandile Tabile Makanya and Ndelo writing. She is driven to succeed in business management and is determined to be a girl boss. She is escorted by the Our next couple, Kitana Keisha Muslim and Ifeanyi Pillay. The bubbly, cheerful Kitana enjoys listening to music and dancing to the beat. Teaching. The outgoing Tibetan enjoys listening to music and playing soccer. He endeavors to be a business owner. Our next couple for the evening, Talia Tatum Mansani and Dante Diglao. Charismatic beauty Talia is not only a lover of all things nice, from shopping to makeup and beyond, but also a passionate advocate for justice. Her heart is set on conquering the world of law. The witty, outgoing Dante has a zest for life. He is wildly enthusiastic about music and believes that there is a song for every human emotion. He aspires to be a successful man as he is highly motivated by money and intends on indulging in the finer things in life. Our next couple, Gabriela Justine Mukalo and Torrent Kitty. The affectionate, devoted Gabriela loves God, people, her family, and pets. This compassionate young lady aspires to help ill people through nursing whilst ensuring they feel happy and loved. The driven Torres enjoys cars, sports, and most of all, making money. This interest fuels his desire to become an entrepreneur. Our next couple, Cassidy Emily Naidu and Trevor Gounder. The adventurous athletic Cassidy enjoys watching soccer, swimming, and other sporting activities. She strives to pursue a career in law, specializing in criminal law. The witty Trevelyan enjoys a game of soccer, listening to music, and sleeping. This ambitious lad hopes to own a business. Our next couple for the evening, Talia Naidu and Kaylin McElroy. The radiant Talia enjoys listening to music and dancing. She has dreams of becoming a lawyer. The focused Kaylin loves soccer and making money. He aspires to be a businessman. Our next couple for the evening, Danielle Parkery and Terrell Pillay. The ambitious Danielle enjoys reading and cooking. She hopes to be a lawyer one day and specialize in criminal law. The thoughtful Terrell enjoys soccer and gaming. He is inventive and wants to pursue engineering in the future. Our next couple for the evening, Michaela Perumal and Devante Gavin. The thrill-seeking Michaela is a food enthusiast. This caring young lady dreams of becoming a nurse as she is prepared to help heal and comfort those in need. The energetic Devante enjoys soccer and dancing. He hopes to be a nurse. Our next couple for the evening, Tara Lee Peters and Ashbir Ramkisson. The devoted Tyra likes to listen to music, bake, and spend time with friends and family. She aspires to pursue law. The charming Ashvir likes listening to music and traveling. He also hopes to study law in the future. Our next couple for the evening, Chloe Ashley Pillay and Cameron Wiley. The vibrant Chloe loves the color pink. Her biggest obsession is Hello Kitty. She loves animals and hopes to pursue a career in nursing. The lively Cameron enjoys gaming and fast cars. His love for speed fuels his desire to become a professional racer. Our next couple, Alicia Sanchez Pillay and Rohan Lakshmi. The poised Alicia prioritizes self-care and enjoys music and traveling. Alicia believes that you should always hustle in silence and let success make the noise. She endeavors to study law. The dashing Rohan likes music and cars. He hopes to be a lawyer one day. Our next couple, Diana Ramdari and Ron Rajpal. The artistic Diana enjoys sketching, reading, and baking. She endeavors to be a lawyer specializing in corporate law. The cheerful rebel loves soccer, music, and traveling. He too wishes to pursue law in the future. Our next couple, Tamisha Sieram and Shahid Musa. The chic Tamisha is a social butterfly who enjoys dancing. She aspires to be a lawyer and leverage her skills advocating for justice. She hopes to serve her community. The charming Shahid Musa enjoys cars, music, and dancing. His love of cars fuels his aspiration to one day be a mechanic. Our next couple, Nikita Maviwe Shumanga and Sheridan Gerald. The graceful Maviwe enjoys reading, cooking, and watching TV. She aspires to report news and information for a career in journalism. The lively Sheridan enjoys history, gaming, and writing essays. One of his favorite pastimes is poking fun at his older brother. Sheridan endeavors to study in the field of health and safety. Ladies and gentlemen, our final couple for the evening, Onisha Viola Virasamy and Jared Desai. The sociable Onisha loves dancing and reading. She aspires to offer support, treatment, and comfort to patients through nursing. The kind Jared enjoys cars, reading, and dancing. He hopes to shape minds and spark curiosity through teaching. Let's give them one big round of applause. Grade 12 team.
And now elegance. Let's welcome the formal dance of grade 12, C and E.
My umbrella will make it through any weather except when I make it storm. To the greatest warm, then hibernated on my body. I keep it moving.
Grade 12C and E once again for their line now. Gentlemen, there's an obstruction outside. Can the following vehicles please move out of the way? It's ND 173576 and Sanju ZM, as well as NJ 221. Obstruction outside. Thank you.
Lega. This shit look like a two-play. I get what you get in 10 years, in 2 days. Ladies love me, I'm on my cool J. If you get what I get, what you say. She waxed it all off, Mr. Miyagi. And the suicide doors, all retarded. Look at me now, look at me now, oh. I'm getting paper, look at me now, oh. Look at me now, yeah.
On to our special announcement. Can all participants make their way back into the hall? Guys. For this event, and for this I welcome Mr. Didi Pillay and Mrs. N. Hiralal to present. All learners that are outside the hall, kindly make your way inside. Parents, can you also kindly get to your seats as well?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mr. Didi Pillay. I'm not going to start until all of you are seated. Alright, it is my esteemed honor and privilege to announce the learners who raised more than 4,000 rands, and this is in no particular order. From 12E, Nicole Chetty. Followed by 12E again, Liam Gowden. From 12A, Priyanka Governor. C. Kiash Nankishore. A. Yarav Maharaj. 12B, Kamani Reddy. 12G, Yajna Lakshman. 12D, Hannah Madanjit. 雷人接体。 Alicia Pillay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's firstly welcome the outgoing King and Queen of 2024, Shanice Kiston and Mikhail Pata. I just wanna be alive. And to do their presentation, I'd like to call upon Joanne Gounden. Sorry, from the SGB. Is not here with us tonight. And now to announce the knights of tonight's evening, we have Mr. JBK Naidu.
To announce this afternoon the second night will raise an amount of 13,209 rand, Liam Cherry Gounden. Last year. That's my English teacher. Oh, you learned all your books. amount of 14,325. Ryland Shetty, 12E. Announce the king. Definitely can't be me, I don't have so much of money. The king, 2025 Solvista prom, with an amount of 25,677. Garav Maraj, 12A. Thank you very much. Before I leave, this entire effort would not have been possible without you, my dear parents. Thank you very, very much. God bless you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, to announce the princesses and the queen, I welcome Mrs. G. Ramsamy.
Participants, it gives me great honor and it's indeed a pleasure to be announcing the names of our princesses and the queen of tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for giving us silence while we're doing this. Opportunity of thanking all the parents for having supported their children during this event. Up until now, it has culminated in blood, sweat and tears for these participants, and we thank you for that. Our second princess for tonight raised an amount of 26,966 rand. Does anybody know the name of this participant? Okay, our second princess for prom 2025 is Priyanka Govender from grade 12A.
Our first princess has raised an amount of 29,445 rand. So our first princess, any idea who this is? Okay, our first princess for prom 2025 is Harmony Reddy from grade 12B. Thank you for that, and well done to you, Harmony. The next prize is our queen, and it gives me great honor, and it is indeed 696 rand. And does anyone know who this one is?
Walk this way.
To do the presentation to the matron of honor, our beautiful Miss J. Mitu. That I invite Mrs. K. Mohanraj.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The class of the year for 2025 raised an amount of 114,414 rands, and that is grade 12D.
Swami please come to the stage to take a photo? Mr. Sirikisu, you can join them as well. Thank you.
Welcome Mrs. J. Pillay to cast the vote of thanks.
Successful without the hard work and dedication of several parties. Having said that, on behalf of the principal, staff, and school governing body, we place on record our sincere prom committee who have worked tirelessly to ensure every detail of this event was well organized. To the following service providers, we likewise extend our appreciation in no particular order: the management and staff of Pesco Hall for the venue, Sherita from the Phoenix Function Coordinators for the decor and facial, Aditya Singh from Luminous Acoustics for sound, Monica for photography, Bharat and members of the CPS. To the class of 2025 and all well-wishers here present, thank you for ensuring the success of this event. Enjoy the evening and safe travels back to your homes. Thank you.
Ladies, if you have misplaced a bag, please come to the DJ table at the front to collect it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for our grade 12s of 2025.